Hey! I clicked the button and then I got a message and then I instantly got distracted, so I didn't know what to say. And I got to make sure I got to make sure my video does not play. There it is. And then repeat my voice. How's it going, guys? We are live streaming a episode of Starcrafts today. And I'm just going to go ahead and post this link now in the social media sites. No. Refresh this. And then we'll get started. There's the link. And we'll let people know that we are animating a Starcrafts episode live. Probably should have did that beforehand. But how's it going, guys? Glad you guys can make it. We did a 24-hour countdown. Probably a bit too much. Like too long. So we'll probably won't get as many people. Who knows? Maybe we'll be surprised and we'll get a lot more people. But I probably shouldn't have did a 24-hour countdown. It looks like a lot of people were confused and thought the stream was delayed or something like that. So yeah. Now I got a message. All right. So this is Starcrafts episode 7 of season 5, and this is the first scene. And you'll actually, if you're familiar with the Starcrafts, series, this will kind of look familiar. It's kind of like a shout out to an older episode. At least the beginning and the end is. The middle is completely different though. But yeah, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm getting some Skype notifications. Okay. How is Wifebot and family? They are good. The pregnancy's been really, really easy on Wifebot, on Justine. So, yeah, it went really. It's been going really nicely for that. You can see my really poorly roughed out scenery there. Let's just get into it. And so yeah, it looks like it's taking a little bit more time to pick up traction. So we'll probably won't do a 24-hour countdown next time because there's it seems like there's a lot less people ready to watch because of how long it takes to actually go live. So we'll do like a half an hour countdown next time. When are we due? We are due September 5th. And it's a girl. She's a girl. So there you go. Alright, let's do the Zealot first. The Zealot is the purple lines. Again, I just kind of roughed them out, the keyframes of what I wanted to do. That is so I'm not wondering what I should do for each scene when I'm storyboarding or when I'm actually animating. So it's always good to obviously plan ahead of time. Also, what else is good is doing keyframes like this, or at least basic poses, so you know what you're doing. So there's the Zealot. There. Bonjour. How much time do you need to make an animation? It really depends on what's in the animation. Generally with the planning, the storyboarding, and then the animating, the coloring, and then the sound, it will take about a week. Usually a little less, sometimes a little more. But yeah, so it will take about generally a week. Sometimes, every once in a while, we'll get a really good, let's put onion skin on, a really clear idea of what I want, and it becomes super easy to actually animate it because I'm excited about it and I know exactly what I want. And that makes things actually easier. When I'm not sure, when I'm kind of flaky on what I want, then it can take a lot longer. There you go. I think that should be a little better. But yeah, you'll recognize this stuff from earlier episode here. I don't like those eyes here. He's kind of leaning to the left here. So, let me know if the music is loud enough and you know, the audio is balanced. Will there ever be Hearthstone animations? Well, there are 2. We've done 2 already, and we will do more in the near future. It's just really tough to balance out all the different types of cartoons we do, so that becomes a little bit tricky. So we're just going to move his head to the left. Yeah, take a look, and once again the stalkers are going to walk out and do their thing. And then he's going to go to attention. What pen tablet do you use? Last time you said Wacom Bamboo. So still Wacom or Wacom, however you pronounce it. I'm using a Cintiq actually, which is a lot more expensive, but I do like it. There's a lot of good convenience benefits to just a regular tablet, but I think overall I do like the Cintiq more. It does cost a lot more, and it acts as an additional screen as well, which is nice. So right here, he's going to kind of bounce down a bit to gain the momentum to pop up to his next position. Some scary Diablo music going on. I should probably not make him go higher than that, but he's not scared. Actually, this probably is one of those times I should do like a motion blur, but let's add another frame in between here. Are you playing the music from a disc? This is from my iTunes. This is just a bunch of Blizzard music. So anything you hear is going to be Blizzard music, just because Blizzard's okay with allowing their music to be used on YouTube, and yeah, so it's all good. If I play any other music, we'll get flagged and blah blah. Animate in 24 frames a second, yes. However, we animate on 2s. Which means we do it every other frame. So it's 12 frames a second, usually. Every once in a while there might be a something that needs to go super fast, and so that will be 24 frames a second. but generally speaking it is 12, but I leave it on 24 frames to make sure you know, we have the flexibility of doing 24 frames. And Jihadi, I'm gonna have to silence you for a bit. There we go. Freaking. It's the weirdest question I've ever had asked. There we go. So we have that animated already. Boop. See? Pretty easy. All from going from this pose to this pose, doing the keyframes first. So if you break it down, animation, anyone can do it, I think. But it's just keeping track of things and breaking it down to where it's more digestible. Okay, and so then he looks. He's going to look over to the... Actually, I'm going to make 2 frames here. Just so we have... There we go. And then he's going to go back into position, which we can reuse these frames. Actually, we might not be able to. We can reuse the keyframe. Extend this a bit more. Starcrafts mod status. We are focusing more on the maps and terrain now. The units are being finalized, so I'll probably do another update for Terran and Zerg. So the units are, I say, about 95% done, and then there's just all these little things that we have to figure out. Oops, I took the wrong pose. But as for the whole game, we're now, the art for the terrain and the maps are done. Now it's just implementing them, making sure they look good, and making those maps, which is really short. Yep, my name's John or Jonathan, whichever you prefer to call me. Or Mr. Carbot. Whatever works, guys. So he's going to go back into position now. And actually, I wonder if I can just kind of slide him over. There we go. Boop. There we go. And just to make it look a little nicer. There we go. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Again, the beginning is going to be very similar to episode 5 of season 1, just to kind of poke fun at that same thing again. The Zealot has a hard time blocking the choke. Lines are so clean. Are you using Cintiq? Yes. I also keep the brush to a smoothing of 40. 50 feels too high, and like 30 too low. So I'll show you what that looks like here. So if let's put it up to 100 just so you can see. I'll draw a line, blah blah, and on 100 the smoothing will like completely almost stylize my own line. If we change the smoothing, go back to brush, change it to let's put it to 10, you'll see the complete opposite. You'll see how gritty it becomes. Actually, you can, if I do it a little bit, I'll zoom in here. Yeah, there you go. So you can see how gritty it can become putting it really low. My happy medium is 40. That's what I like to use. To me, it works the best. So, if you use Flash, now you know. So at 40, you get basically the line you drew, and there's no like weird jitters in it or anything. Alright, here comes the Zergling. Actually, let's do the Stalkers walking out now, which I'm just going to cheat and use an asset from our wall of assets here. The Stalker here. This is the walking one. There we go. This is one of the many benefits of doing the Starcrafts mod. I get to reuse some walk cycles and stuff. Create motion tween. So we have a walk cycle here if we go into the symbol. Control loop playback here. And so it's just a walk cycle of the Stalker. And we're going to use it here to make him walk over here. And then down the ramp. And then over. There we go. See how that looks? I feel like I need to put them up a bit there. Okay, and then what we can do, because there's two Stalkers, we just duplicate the layer and then drag the frames over and make sure he's behind him. So now we only need to do one. That's what's beautiful about technology. I would not want to be an animator back in the day. It would have been horrible. Carbot, why are the episodes of WoW released so slowly and the new episodes ever song so gray? So WoWcraft gets released once a month. You'll see sometimes they get released maybe a little more, but it's once a month. It used to be once every week for a bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's just it's probably our least popular series, I think. It's right behind Starcrafts. I think Heroes of the Storm is our most popular, but Overwatch and Hearthstone got a lot of views for just like one episode. So if those were series, those would probably be our most popular. So we want to do those, but we can't just abandon these ones, you know, and stuff. So yeah. Are you animating the fourth episode of the fourth episode of the first episode of Starcrafts? It looks like it. I think you mean the 5th episode of the first season. Yes, it's very similar. The opening is going to be very similar, to kind of poke fun at that. I know some people are going to be like, you run out of ideas because you mimicked another episode, but really it's to kind of, this guy's he's still going through the same trouble as he always has. This zealot here. So now we're going to do the Zergling, which he... Give me a second, guys. Any tips for pixel animation? I've not really done much pixel animation, so not really. Unfortunately, I don't know how. The only pixel animation I've done was when I was a teenager and I was doing RPG Maker and doing my own stuff. Cintiq costs a lot. Have you got a return from that investment? Yes. I've definitely gotten faster on a Cintiq. It allows me to animate faster, so I think I have gotten returns for it. So, but again, this is my full-time job, so I'm allowed to spend a lot of time on it. For people who are kind of casual animators or like do it as a hobby or want it to become a full-time job, Cintiq might not be the thing that you want to get at first. You want to spend time on a tablet. Okay, now we have to do the Zergling. Put the onion skin back on. So he's not facing us at the moment. And this Zergling is going to be extra cheeky. Zerglings are one of the easiest things to draw. To animate, I should say. You have a Zergling plushie? Awesome. We have, well, we used to have like 6 or 8, but we gave away a bunch. So I think we have like 2 now. So this orange guide is just a guide, so I don't have to follow it exactly if I don't want to. Although it does help me. Like this Zergling is a little bit too big here. Help me to keep an eye on my proportions. If he's growing or shrinking, that's one of the problems that happen sometimes when you animate. It's very easy to lose track of the character size. So it's smart to do the keyframes first. Right here I'm not doing keyframes because I mean, it's the Zergling. I know how to. I have the orange guide to keep kind of the size in check. So I don't feel the need to. This guy is easy to animate for me. That's kind of why we designed them the way we did, is so they're easy to animate. The bigger units aren't. I say the easiest big unit to animate is the Ultralisk. The other ones, they're machines, so you can't really get away as much with the squishing and squashing of if things are kind of jiggling around a bit. But yeah, and guys, if you enjoy the cartoons and you want to support us, patreon.com/carbotanimations is where you can give us it's like a tip service almost. You can give us $1 or however many dollars each time we release a cartoon. $1 makes a huge difference. I think about a quarter of our supporters pledge $1, which is or maybe half. I don't know. There's quite a bit of Patreon supporters that pledge $1, and it makes a huge difference. So, so if you'd like to support us, you can do so on Patreon. There's a oh wait, I don't even think I put a link in the description below. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Where is it? Why is there no description? I will put it in chat. Oops. I clicked hide chat. There we go. There we go. For some reason I cannot. Yeah, there it is. Description. Boom. Save changes. There we go. There's also rewards there, so there might be some rewards that you might be interested in when you're supporting us. But yeah, if that's something that is incentive enough. Let's put this guy here. So Zergling is just going to keep looking at the Zealot here. See, he kind of grew again here. Makes it a lot easier when you have technology on your side. Is this profitable? This as in like animating? Like on YouTube? Is that what you're referring to? If that's what you're referring to, yeah, it is. I'll say right now it's extremely hard to make a living on YouTube animating alone. That's why Patreon is there, is because like YouTube has changed their algorithm a lot in the past couple of years that it kind of screws over animators a bit. So if there's an animator that you really like on YouTube, and I'm not just saying just for us, like any animator, and they don't have Patreon, let them know about Patreon if they don't have one. And if they do have Patreon, and if you're in obviously a place to support them on Patreon, because the way YouTube's algorithm works is that you get less money the shorter the content is. And animation, as we know, watching me doing it right now, takes a long time to produce even a minute of animation. So animators get screwed because they take all week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks to produce 1 minute of animation, and then there's people who do like Let's Plays or vlogs or whatever, and they produce 1 to 2 videos a day, and they get on the higher end of advertisement earnings and stuff like that, and animators get the very bottom, which I really wish YouTube kind of looked at that and perhaps considered. I don't know what I guess they want to become TV itself. They want longer contents, and so they're willing to support that content a lot more, which it's a business model. You have to do what's best for your company, but at the same time, you don't want to phase out a whole genre just because it doesn't earn enough, Actually, I'm going to redo this keyframe here. He's going to turn this way. Have you ever thought of just put links to other animators' content at the end of your videos? Algorithm rewards time spent in one session. You will earn more even if people watch others. You don't know. I haven't considered that actually. Well, okay. I have thought of if there was a way that somehow like animators could help each other out. That's been kind of on my mind, but I haven't thought of anything. But I do remember like the algorithm does help if you keep people on YouTube somehow. I like so featuring other people and if they're spending time on their channel. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it's really interesting, and I think there's a lot to it that causes all the variables. So I don't know exactly. I have no idea, man. I'm going to tell you a little secret that is no longer a secret because I'm telling people on the internet. I've always had a difficult time drawing characters looking right. I can draw them looking left just fine, you know. But looking right is something that I don't know. I've always kind of it feels awkward. Like I struggle with it more, and so even drawing the Zergling, it becomes a little awkward because he's looking right. Which is kind of a funny, weird thing. It just feels awkward to me. I have no idea why. So this Zergling is going to start to look at him again. Let's see, where is he? He stops there. I think I'm going to make him cough out a piece of cloth. It'll be that original Zergling. Another thing actually that you can do when you're animating, you can trace over the original pose you did, just to make sure, and then but in the new pose, kind of compare it, and then you can just carry it over like that, which is always a good thing to do. So I don't think I'm going to make him go all the way over there. I think I'm going to make him start going back right from this position. And I'll make sure I save because I always forget to save. Do it. Now he's gonna kind of hop up one more time and rotate the other direction. You know what we should do one day? We should make it so we do a whole episode in one sitting. It'll probably be a short episode, but like we think of the episode together on stream. Just start from scratch. Like just have nothing. Could be any series, anything, and yeah, I think that would be really fun. And so we all just think of we do the storyboard together, we do the animation together. And we could probably do a quick 30-second cartoon with people. Carbon Animations are going to be a series for Hearthstone. I kind of answered that earlier. There's 2 episodes so far, and we plan to do more. Yeah. So, ever planning on returning to Diablo or Hearthstone? Yes. Eventually. Again, it's the time. It's the time. We thought of making cartoons of games not made by Blizzard. Of course, one of the games I want to do is Counter-Strike, which I actually made one, but I've never released it. But yeah, so I think, I don't know, again, in time. Right now I have a baby on the way, so I got to do what's more reliable and not experiment with the cartoons like too much anyway. I don't know. We'll get into that stuff eventually. To newer stuff. I actually have a cartoon that I storyboarded that I really want to do, and hopefully I'll do it soon. It's called Mac versus PC, and I don't know. I think people will like it. I think I don't want to say anything just because it might be a while before I get to work on it, and who knows, somebody might actually steal the idea if I say it on stream. So there you go. So that's what we just animated. Actually, I'll remove the orange. There you go. And then I'm going to make him cough out the gotta put the, actually I'm going to just move it over just a bit more. Just one quick frame. And then the cloth can, there you go. Let's do the cloth now. Oh, Diablo 2 music, so nostalgic. I mean, the StarCraft 1 stuff is too, but I guess I've listened to a lot of StarCraft music that, old StarCraft music that is not as nostalgic anymore. By the way, the reason why we do so much Blizzard stuff, one, because they contract us from time to time, and two, because I've been playing Blizzard games since I don't even know when. Since I was 13, 12, since we had a computer basically. So, first game I played that was Blizzard was Diablo 1. The next game was Starcraft. And then the game after that was Warcraft 3, so that was my first Blizzard game experiences. So Diablo 1 Tristram is the best. I agree. Whoever thought of that music, whoever did compose that, I don't know what was going through their mind, but they had I don't know, that was amazing. Got this massive water bottle here. It's actually really good. It's 2 liters, I think, and it keeps cool up to 10 hours, so pretty good. Costs like 23 bucks. Any non-Blizzard favorite games? So I don't play much non-Blizzard games at the moment because, you know, what I'm doing. But my top 5 games growing up were Diablo, Starcraft, Warcraft 3, and then Super Smash and Counter-Strike. Those were my, and still those are the games that I love the most. So even today. Zergling's just gonna leave now. Anything that's in the gray frame is off screen, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, no 3000 way. Just Google Diablo and Tristram theme. It's awesome. It is the most. It just sets the mood completely, and I feel like. This is me personally. I felt like Diablo... The feel of Diablo was never the loot grind or the like DPS competition that it is now. It has like evolved to that. To me, it was always like this dark, kind of mysterious feel. Even though the gameplay never really reflected that, but the atmosphere did. And that's what I think would make an awesome Diablo game. Dark, mysterious. And then, of course, RPG elements that have some cause and effect would be really cool, too. So there we go. Okay. So we just animated this scene. So we should probably make the... I'm actually going to take the Zealot's eyes, cut them out. Cut out his eyes there and put him on a different layer so you don't have to recolor his eyes over and over again. So they'll be on their own layer, and so when this guy comes along, I can actually just shift his eyes over and creates a lot less work. Ever so slightly will make a huge difference. His eyes are tracking the Zergling. So then maybe change the expression here. So that just adds in a little bit of an effect. So when the Zergling comes running in, his eyes will be tracking. So let's go ahead and do a little bit more in this scene. I think we can get rid of... No, we can't get rid of that yet. We'll add in the pylon, which I don't know why I felt to give it a face this time. So it reminds me of the Willy Wonka theme, or meme, I mean. Awesome. There we go. So now I can get rid of that one. And I'll go ahead and color the zealot. May as well. So this is what it's like to color every single frame. Did I do two in here? Yes, I did. So you need a bit of patience for animation. And all this is the same. Okay. And that is why I try to save on time. Animating smarter, not harder. When I can, without losing too much animation quality. As the Diablo 3 music kicks in. Da, 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 da. I have not been paying attention to chat. What program do we use? Flash CS6, right above my portrait. It says it. Do you draw with a pad or a mouse? I draw with a Cintiq. I show this every once in a while, but here is the Cintiq, and this is what I draw on. I'll show you a close-up here. So that's kind of, yeah, so I draw directly on it, and it's pretty big. And it has these gears on the back, if you can see that it comes down on an angle. It can go up just like any, in a position like any other monitor, and then you can bring it down to look like that. Which is great. How many hours do you spend making a video like this? Again, I don't. It varies a ton. It can with storyboard and planning and animating and the sounds and everything, it generally takes a week, is what I usually tell people. I did not remove this. So, generally about a week. Oh, that is wrong. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. Bar to bar. Now let's color the Zergling. So this will be probably the familiar scene that some people are thinking is a remake. And it kind of is, just a remake of the beginning. Again, just to kind of poke fun at this Zealot has the same problems 5 seasons ago. And he still has them now. Nothing has changed. But you'll see it gets quite different right after this scene here. Ba-ba. Toss that out. And then runs away. Oops. Now we gotta color the mouth. As you see, I have my palette up in the top right corner. So I can grab the colors easier. Blue cloth. Anyway, Carbot, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit just trying to get some stuff done before we're gone for 10 days. So there will be no stream next week or the week after that. But it's a little special something that I think most of you will hear about. We'll probably post a video. I don't know if I'm allowed to say yet, but we're going somewhere. Far. Somewhere. Somewhere. We're going somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, though. Somewhere. I think that's what it is. I hope I drew it right. I might have screwed that up, I don't know. Oh, hopefully I won't get a bunch of... Infinity? I think I drew it right. I don't know, maybe I didn't draw it right. I don't know. I thought I did. Let me look it up. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I drew it right. But yeah, we've been asked by a group of people to go to a specific location for an event that is good. Yes. That's all. That's all I got for you. I think that's when he leaves. Okay. fixing this timeline here. Dude, how long have you been animating? Well, today I've been animating for an hour, but I started when I was 23. I started animating when I was 23. So, but yeah, so that long. I'm 28 now. 5 years. That's how many. That's how long I've been in this chair. I have not left this chair for 5 years. Okay, so this scene is mainly just face shot the whole time. So we're gonna plan it out correctly, and actually we're gonna do the body on one layer. Oops. Let's do that first. Body and arms on one layer. This is how you plan out a scene. One thing I hate about Cintiqs is my hand gets in the way. It's kind of annoying. I can't see sometimes. Whereas on tablets, it doesn't. Alright, and we're going to do the head on another layer. Oops. And I think we will do the eyes on another layer. Layers. Okay. So now we can change the eyes, and just the eyes. Oh, we have sweat, which I should actually make it into a symbol. So we're going to create another layer, but for the sweat. I'll do that later. Again, we're just going to get all the frames with the eyes done. Okay, he nods there. Do that after. And then we do another thing here. So, okay, so this is how you plan out a scene like this. And now we just do the... What music is this? Let me see. World of Warcraft. Wrath of the Lich King. Reminds me of Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Okay. So now I'm going to color all the eyes. And then let's color the body. When comes out new Hero Storm episode? Tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Saturday. I thought today was Friday. Carwat, by the way, what is your Starcraft's favorite episode? My favorite one. Yeah, I'm really happy with the season finales. I really like them. But I think I don't know. I really like the my favorite one was the Archon, when the Archon first comes and they fuse together. Okay, so this is why I did all the coloring first. Now I'm gonna just make these frames, altering them, so they're gonna be colored always. So he has a bit of a jump. If we want to exaggerate a little more, we give it another extra frame, pull this down, and pull the sides out just a tad. Gives it a bit of a bounce. See? Boom. And then these. I'm going to ease in on this. And the head turn, I'm going to actually tilt the head just a bit. Actually, just skew it, actually. And this actually gives it a nice... even though I have not animated anything, it all of a sudden looks like it's well, I guess technically I'm animating something, but yeah, I gotta move the eyes over a bit. But hardly animating anything, and then all of a sudden it makes it look like the head is actually just rotating. Right here he nods. So again, grab both frames, move the anchor down here, and I'm just gonna make him nod. Didn't look good. Let's try that again. That still doesn't look how I want it to look. Whatever, that's fine for now. And then I can't actually see my plans here. Oh, then he looks up. Okay. Then he looks up. So we're gonna have to... Actually, we might have to modify the head here. Unfortunately. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to actually do... Not modify, redraw. So here we go. I have my plans there. There we go. Oh. I spoke too soon. Now his head comes back. I'm not paying attention to my plans! So here, and then we gotta make the head come back and the eyes come back as well. And so once we do, again, the keyframes, we can just grab this first frame and just skew it a bit. And all of a sudden this will look like it is moving. Now you can watch it here. See? For quick movement, it doesn't matter as much. Quick movement like this. So I'm just gonna take away a frame here. There we go. That's more what I want. There we go. Are you gonna see the new Warcraft movie? Yes, I'm actually planning to see it this weekend. Tomorrow, actually. I've heard bad reviews. I heard that it's not that bad. Actually, it's pretty good. I really wish it was just awesome. The fact that there's like bad reviews, like a few of them too, it makes me sad. But I don't know what it is, but just storytelling with Blizzard hasn't just, I don't know. Maybe I was young and I was less critical before, but it just hasn't been as like legit, you know, lately. Any messages? No. I'm getting messages. I don't want messages. My phone. No. It's gonna. Whatever. We'll have to deal with the buzzing every once in a while. Alright, now we're getting into the new stuff. So here is a barracks flying high in the sky. Whoop-de-doodle. Do the 3D looking stuff. Do the feet. This is one of the many reasons why we don't get too caught up in details. Is it'd take way too long to do anything. The purpose is to kind of make people laugh, or very least have fun. And so if we can do that, animation is almost secondary when it comes to that kind of stuff. Or detail and all that stuff. So, let's go ahead and do a jet fire here. This is very easy. You make one frame, and then you copy it for a new frame, and you just adjust it. Actually, first you make a skinny one, a long skinny one, and then you make a third frame, and you make a much stouter fat one, and then you get jet fire. That's it. So easy. Boom. See? It's easy. There you go. There's a marine inside there. Now we cut to a close-up with a marine, and I should have colored that last scene. Yeah, there's our close-up of the marine. Maybe we should put like a flower pot or something on it. Oh wait, I want the angle to be upwards, so I'm actually gonna just grab this and rotate it. Oops. And now it's like an upward shot. Close this in a bit more. And we'll put a potted flower. In here. There we go. Carbot, can you give my money back? I donated half a year ago. What? I don't see any results of making progress in animating the game. Also, tired to wait. Well, it's been... we said it would be about a year, and it hasn't. It's been almost a year, and you'll see it in July, at the very latest August. So, I'm sorry, man. Your money's been spent in making the mod. You sound a little bit upset, so perhaps we didn't make enough updates to it, and we should let people know a lot more what's going on. So, so I apologize for that, but it is almost done, and we're getting really close to the finished product. And all the units, I'd say, about are 95% done, which means I will make another update video specifically for you. Again, I'm okay that you expressed your concern. That's a good thing. Perhaps we should have made more update videos to let people know what was going on. So I appreciate the feedback, and we'll get an update video soon. Okay, but yeah, you can expect it July, very latest August. So. Here we go, another Marine with his binoculars. Oh my gosh. Where the next keyframe is putting the binoculars down. Your mod will save StarCraft. Oh, I don't know about that, but that would be pretty cool. I mean, you got, as much as people, I hate this music. Music's really annoying me. There you go. As much as people say StarCraft is the dying game or whatever, I mean, frig, how long has it been out? It's been out for like 6 years? 7 years? 6 years? 6 years, I think. It's been out a long time. So, yeah, I don't know. That's just that's a long lifespan for a game. Like, that's awesome. You know? The fact that it's lasted, you know, that long. You could say, oh, StarCraft 1 lasted, you know, it was popular for a lot longer and blah blah blah, but that's a different time. Like, times are different. They're changing. People, like, games are coming out like crazy now. People don't have the same kind of attention span or dedication to one game anymore, and certainly not a game that is challenging and as potentially frustrating as StarCraft can be. But that's like the beauty of StarCraft. I think that StarCraft is just it takes the skill, the strategy, the tactics, all that stuff to play this game. In any sort of competitive nature, which is it's not a game for everyone. That's just the fact, you know. And a lot of people, I think there definitely could be changes to the game to make it just as awesome, but more user-friendly. I think that's possible without ruining the game itself. But in its current state, that's the way it is, and it's still freaking awesome. I don't know. I still play it frequently, and I love playing it. I love watching it being played. It's the only game that I can watch someone play and enjoy myself. I tried Counter-Strike. I tried watching people play Counter-Strike. It's okay. I've tried watching people play even Heroes of Storm, which I play a lot. Overwatch, any of those games, Super Smash even. It's just not nearly as entertaining to me as StarCraft is. Which is to me a spectacle to kind of watch pros go at it. So. Binoculars. Give them yellow insides. And then we'll give them a little bit of shine. I'm not sure if I like the yellow. It's kind of annoying me. We'll give him a light blue inside. That looks better. Okay. Elder Scrolls cartoons? Not. There's no plans for those, at least not yet. What was I gonna say? Oh, going back to the Starcrafts mod, I know it's probably a little bit hard for some people to understand why it's taking so long. And for those of you that perhaps have the same concern, I just want to address that concern while we're on live stream here for the 250 people that are watching right now. But not that reaches too many people. But we have to recreate an entire AAA game's art assets. That's a lot of work. Not just modify, recreate. So just think about that. It takes a team of, I don't know how big the StarCraft team is, 100. Well, they're artists rather. I don't know how many artists they have, 20, 30, I don't know. I don't know how many artists there are. But Blizzard's team, we have to, now it is in a more simplified manner, obviously, so it doesn't take as long. But still, the fact is that we have to recreate. Again, not modify. It's not like mod is a really misleading word that I kind of wish we didn't use, because it's much more than a mod, because it's just a recreation without actually having to recreate the code itself. We have the engine, which is great, but all the art is being recreated. So if it was just textures, different story. Just retexturing things or even tweaking models, again, different story. You have things that you're already kind of just building on top of, just like what we're doing we have the game engine that we can build on top of, which is nice, because if we didn't have that, then obviously it wouldn't be, it would be a little bit different. So just to kind of give an idea of how big of a task that is. I know for the Marine there was over 300 sprites or sprite frames, so that's just the Marine. I think it's almost 400 frames. For the Zealot is around the same, and the Zergling I think is a little less. Some of the bigger units, like the ships, have a lot less frames, but more detail goes into them. But yeah, so there's probably there's thousands of hand-drawn frames, hand-drawn pictures to create, like probably I don't know, 5,000 to 10,000, I would imagine, frames of drawing pictures, if you will. That has to be done to complete the mod, and then implementing them is a whole nother story. But yeah, all right, here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Spoiler alert: this episode is about the Cyclone. Here's the Cyclone. Single frame. First 3, 2. There we go. Oh. There we go. This is the Cyclone. Alright, so we're gonna... I did do a... thing here. So what we're doing, I'm kind of gonna mimic the train. What do you call them? Train wheels? I don't know what you would call them, but yeah, just for this shot anyway, because I want the cut these frames. Oops. Because I just want a shot of the again, I don't know what they're called, but the train things. Does anyone know what these are called here? It's actually going backwards. I think I need to reverse the frames. Reverse keyframes. There you go. There we go. Right. Okay, and now we need to do the treads just to show that they're moving, which will be important for this shot here. Not super important, but it helps a lot. It helps communicate the idea. There we go. So we made that into a symbol, and now we can just copy and paste it here. There we go. Now it looks like it's moving. Maybe we'll add in actually just a bit of a jitter as a running vehicle. There you go. There we go. That looks perfect. So we got this shot, and then this shot, another tire shot. It's kind of like the introduction to this this unit here, which I think will be pretty fun. Just close-up tire shots. Okay. It's on this. Oops. I think I messed up here. So I gotta make sure it doesn't overlap with this. So I'm just going to remove that, and then this right here. Okay. There we go. And then we got a little toot toot going here. Choo choo. It's Actually, I'm just going to redraw. It's too close of a shot for that model. There we go. Actually, I should put a wait, does it come out of there? For a train, train, what is it called? Chimney? Train chimney. Yes, it comes out of the... Okay. Okay, comes out of that. Right. That's what I thought. There we go. And then... So it blows out some steam or some smoke. Smoke. It's not a steam engine. Yeah, out of a pipe. I guess it's called a chimney. That's why it came up as that. So adding this, adding the other stuff. And then this can, what I'm going to do is actually have it kind of animated. There you go. Now a toot. There we go. Smokestack, that's what it's called. Okay. I typed in chimney and it worked. But now I know the official name, smokestack. So, boo. There we go. Toot. Hopefully that looks decent. Smoking stuff is usually pretty easy. Let's see how it looks. There you go. Oh, I got to... So that should probably carry over, actually. There we go. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, this is Tomo, the Cyclone. No. Psycho the Cyclone. Oh, I should make the to be consistent, I need to make this into a symbol and then just kind of again make it jitter a bit. There we go. There you go. So it has the same. I should do this for this one as well. There you go. And the zealot. There's my rough. There's my rough of the Psycho the Cyclone. Can I post the meme on 9gag? Sure. Does your contract with Blizzard allow you to create cartoons for other companies? Yes. Non-competing games, though. When we're under contract, anyway. So, yeah. Okay, where is the... Let me find the Cyclone again. There he is. Please no, the nightmares. Yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna quite look like that. I gotta change it to this here. Fixes tilt. Unless you guys want me to change the face to that other one I did. Which one? The this face or this face? Which face? You guys let me know. Oh, this is messed up. Wrong. Keep that face. Which one? The rough or the not rough? There's about a 30-second delay, I think. The second. I don't know which one the second is. The one with the ugly nose. Okay, hold on. We're going to straw poll this, okay? We're going to straw poll this. Alright? You guys decide. Straw poll. Which face? Alright, number one. The rough face. The one with the freaky nose. Oh, rough face. The one that doesn't have color yet. Or the model face. The one that is colored. There we go. There you go. I'm not gonna vote because I don't know which one. Here's the there's the link, and so go vote, and we will decide which face. For now, I changed the nose here too. to so the poll is in the link in the chat right there. So click on it and vote which face you want, and we will decide. Oops. Can you please show them both again? Okay, yep, I can. So, again, it's between this face and this face. It's going to give me nightmares regardless, says Troy. So, this face, this is the colored face, this is the not colored face. Vote in that link. I'll put it in there again. Oh, I already lost the link. So let's see results here. The rough face. 63% of you say the rough face. Why is the colored face or the rough face is too freaky for some people? Thomas the Dank Engine. It should have an ability called 420. Okay, let's do the. It looks like it's the rough face. Oh, it's losing a bit. 60%, 60 to 40. Alright, so we can change it to the rough face. It's constantly changing. Okay, so rough face it is. Alright, we'll do it. I'm just gonna, actually I'm gonna just kind of copy this. Copy this. I don't know who would desire this, but I'm gonna go ahead and get on this thing and swap the face. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see if I can alter it just a bit more. Just to give it more of a little bit more nightmares. There we go. This is what you wanted, people. The face crossed the stream. I feel like the eyes, though. I'm gonna try to draw it one more time here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I should also make it this will be a nice little effect as well. Do the jitter again. There we go. So now we got to go back to this, and we got to alter this face now. To make sure this is colored in. There you go. Okay. All right. There we go. I think we've destroyed the Cyclone's professional reputation enough there. You destroy. Alright. Gonna be on with the show. What I'm gonna do actually is just animate one rocket launching. Okay, when it does that. Turn into a symbol, and then we don't have to repeat ourselves. I turned it to a green so I could see it better. Gotta make the smoke kind of break apart. And now we can color it in. Oh. There we go. Looks like it could use a little bit of... That's not bad. Okay, and the next one, boom. And another one here. Boom. Actually, I should have probably... I'm going to add outlines to it. I think it will help define it a bit. So we'll do the rocket after as well, which we cannot forget. So we're just doing a very vague outlines because it is smoke, so that's okay. There we go. And let's add in the rocket, which I almost forgot to do. Boom. Boom. And it's gone after that, so. There we go. So we have one taking off here, another one taking off here. Well, actually just slightly darken the one in the back, so it's easier to understand. And okay, so there. Carabot, did your brother work at Big Viking Games? He still does, actually. So he was working part-time with me up until December, but he works full-time at Big Viking Games. So yeah. I'm curious as how you knew that. There we go. So now we can how many frames is this? This is 14. So I'm going to convert this into a symbol and then just make it a little bit more interesting. Boom. I think that, does that line up? Yes, it does. Oh, almost. Yeah, it's one frame. Yeah. Getting a little bit of lag on my my animation playback. So that looks really messy. Yeah, you need to remove this. Someone wants me to put color in there, so I'll do it for them. Again, stuff with like smoke and stuff, it's not that important. Little pieces like that. This part here. Here comes the rockets. Carbot, if I donate $5, can I have my 420 ability, please? What? Oh, it's Spruce Kiss. What 420 ability? What is it? Like what specifically? Where are you animating this? This is the office. This is where we live in Canada. But, gonna animate this smoke now. More smoke. Wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Probably not. I'm actually going to change the background to a different color so I can see better. And then make these invisible. There we go. I can see a bit better. Maybe actually I just make it rockets. Like, not do the smoke. It takes so much time to do the stupid smoke. So let's do rockets with jet fire behind it. Which would be a lot easier. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. Okay, now I do the fire. To ask a question, use this format, Carbot. I think you can highlight my name if you have a question. That I can see that a lot easier. Hey, Carbot, in the animations, the rocket flying past the piece of cloth could make it fly off. It would be a cool addition. That's true. Anything that you can make that the environment reacts to the animation makes things a lot more believable, and it looks pretty nice. So maybe I'll add that in just for you. So with the rocket fire, it's always nice to have a bit of a trail that disappears as it continues to fly off into the distance. And it's nice to have that trail kind of pushing in either direction, like kind of as these are. This will too. And then there we go. And now it looks pretty good. I'm going to color it white. Kind of shows how bright it is. gotta color the rocket itself. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, we should probably add in the explosion as well. That would be a good idea. I have some explosion assets if I can find them. I'm trying to remember where they are. I want a specific one. Here? Explosions. These are explosions that are also in the mod. I can grab this one here. Now we can add in explosion. Boom. I'm actually going to slow that down because it's every frame. Slow it down to 12 frames a second. Boom, there we go. Now it looks pretty good. What is up with that pylon's face? I don't know. Just gotta change things up sometimes. Let's see if we can add in, let's see if we can make this reversed here. Maybe we'll start it a little later. Okay. So I need to know where it ends clearly. There we go. Oh no, the explosion needs to be behind the zealot. I'll put it over there. Okay, so we got two. Wonder if I can do this again. Probably not. I'll probably have to make a new one. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. That looks pretty good, actually. Is that enough missiles, though? It's a bit of a pause. I push these forward and make a fourth one. See if that can work. There we go. That looks good. Boom, 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 blah, 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 blah. Sweet! Extend this. And we'll do what I forget who said. We'll do a little make this piece of cloth fly. Get affected by the envelope this thing. There we go. disappear there. There! I did the cloth thing. There you go. And now we cut to this guy. Executor. He's gonna be doing some stuff. Some minerals. And this is I should probably actually make this a little bit more. There we go. That hand, I don't know. I feel like I need to redo it. I don't know what the heck I did there. Okay, so boom. And that's when everything changes. Again, this is why I have my roughs, so I have an idea of where I want everything, what kind of poses, so I'm not drawing blindly. For the most part, anyway. Okay, so he falls over. I'm gonna color him because I'm gonna reuse the some of the art here. Fall back. His leg comes up. That looks good. Then he's gonna come back up here. And again, I'm gonna color him again because I will be reusing this. So he's got to pull himself up. All right. And then he looks behind him. So there's going to be a table here, so that's why I'm not drawing the rest of his body. Should probably mention that as well. Okay. Good. Pretty good. And now we have to do the arms, which need to be above the table on the layer stuff. Here we go. Again, just simple shapes, because I don't want to overcomplicate anything. Forgot to do here. I think my wife just texted me. Oh. I guess she found 4 baby dead birds and she's upset. All right, guys. The Patreon supporter list is kind of slow today. By slow, I mean 0. So what I will do, if we hit $25 on Patreon today, I will open up the Starcrafts mod and we can check out a couple things in there. How does that sound? We'll see the work in progress. Oh, I need to do the table now. And we'll look at anything you guys want to look at in the Starcrafts mod. What happened to the birds? I don't know. The cat, maybe? Probably a cat. Probably the neighbor's cat. I would assume. There's a neighbor's cat that often visits our house. And likes to come inside our house. And our cat hates it. I think she has a crush on him, though. She won't admit it, though. I think I have to go to the bathroom again. Prodos table. Sometimes there's trouble with layers like this, which I'm going to have to actually just copy this and put over top. There we go. And then remove it once he moves. A quick solution. Carbot, hi, just wondering, what are you planning to do in the future? I mean, StarCraft, Geostorm, Wildcraft, etc. It won't be here forever. Will you do other games, not just Blizzard? That's very much a possibility. I definitely wouldn't leave that out. But what I really want to do is actually make my own games. That is, I think, the dream. My own games are my own stories. I love thinking of stories. I love creating stories. So this is going to be an intense scene. So whatever allows us to do that, that's what I want to do. I kind of made an update video on that a couple weeks back, but yeah, love to make our own games. And yeah, because you're right, this can't last forever. And we could just keep parodying games, but I don't know. I have other dreams that I would like to do. I have my own games that I would love to try out. So, and I think, I don't know, I believe in my ideas. I think they have potential, and with like some good feedback and a good programmer, I think they could really, you know, do a lot of like great games. So. This is going to be a nightmare. More Hearthstone episodes are on the way, yeah. I've been asked that question a lot, actually, this stream. So, it's definitely on my mind. And it definitely will happen at some point. Gotta make this falling apart. Base has got to stay almost the same. This is gonna be really ridiculous to do. I gotta keep track of all these pieces. Oh, did I not do? Oh, I didn't. Minerals all down everywhere. Oh my gosh. I probably could have made some sort of symbol or something that would make this a lot easier. Luckily the camera's going to be shaking throughout this whole shot, so it won't be as noticeable if it turns out blah. Boom. So it's shattering, well not shattering, but falling to individual pieces. If you do this whole live with the voice acting you do, it'd be cool if I'm a cry. Cry in a good way or a bad way? I'm always a little bit nervous with the it'd be coolest just because people can sometimes take the ideas too seriously. If they're not balanced or whatever. And it's like, well, I'm just having fun thinking of ideas. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. Okay, well, Bob. Oops. Everybody, you are so cool. Hello from Russia. Thanks, man. Say hi to Russia for me. Alright, I think now it's just going to collapse. It has enough time in the air. Boom. And now it's going to fall. So it's going to change dramatically now. So you need to have that kind of collecting his minerals. Now it's all kind of coming down. Boom. Boom. All the money. This is where it gets more and more intuitive. Kind of just gotta make sure things somewhat line up. Properly. Go. Jeez. I think we got... no, we did not. I thought we got a new pledge, but we didn't. It's just a Patreon notification. Oh, we have been getting pledges. What the... Okay, sorry guys. Let me go ahead. My phone has not notified me. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry guys. Okay, we've gotten a bunch of pledges. My phone usually lets me know, and for some reason it hasn't. I'm really sorry guys. Okay, so we have... Let's read this from the start. Really sorry guys. My phone usually doesn't... usually lets me know. Okay. We have Google Adam to... Google Admin, sorry. To $5 pledge. Thank you so much, Google Admin. Vegard Vic for $1. This is 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh. Should keep my... my email open. Ali Bacardi, $15. Thank you so much, Ali. Or Ali. Timothy Zanis, $1. Thank you so much, man. Alex, $10. William Bertrand, $1. Parker, $1. Alexander Kuleka, $15. And that's it. I got... Oh, wow. I'm really sorry, guys. I feel really bad. I didn't... That's weird. What the freak? My phone always gives me a notification for my email, but it hasn't at all. So I'm going to go ahead and put everyone's name up because I feel bad. So this might take a second here. So that's a total of 15, 16, 17... 27, 28, 40, hold on, let's add in the big, 30, 40, 43, 44, $49. So that's really awesome. Oh, $49 total. Wow, thanks guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And again, I sincerely apologize for that screw up. For some reason, I don't know. I don't know why it... Whatever. Next time I'll just double check with my email. And we just got another supporter, Where the Tato Sat. Where the tattoo sat? Tattoo sat. But he's the highest pledger of the today. Where tattoo sat? $20. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, so this is definitely... Okay. Let me just get my... Okay. Where the tattoo sat? $20. Oh, it's running off the page there. $20. Thank you so much, man. Alexandra Kuleka. It's getting cut off. $15. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Ali Bakar. Here I thought I just, you know, whatever, but this whole time you guys have been supporting silently without any recognition, and you guys are champions. Again, thank you so much. Ali Bacardi. I believe I got that name right. And Google admin. $5. And Parker, $1. I'll put that on the same line. William, Bertrand, $1. And Timothy Zanis, $1, and I'm running out of room. Last person, Vigard Vic, $1. Wow, okay. Sorry again, guys. I feel really bad. I apologize. Thank you so much. I think that's $70, I think. Over 70. Let's do a quick total. 30, 40, 60. Hold on. Yeah, 30, 40, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. So almost 70. But guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and it looks like we're going to use... we're going to go ahead and look at the StarCrafts mod at the end of the stream. So. Carbot, I just pledged on Patreon and commented, but I do not see that added somehow. I got you on the... oh, do you know what, Alexandra? So how it works is it gives the average amount. So if you pledge $15, I think you did 15, yeah. If you pledge 15, but you say only one pledge a month, like a maximum one pledge, then it will divide it by 4 for the total, because I always release 4 usually a month. So it gives the average. So it doesn't necessarily increase by 15. If you only put a cap on it. So if you put a cap on it, that's probably why then it didn't increase by 15. So if you put a cap on like 2 pledges a month or whatever, either way, it's not gonna, yeah. So it gives a more accurate, because what can happen is that everyone pledges like $10, but they only do 1 pledge a month, and then it gives this illusion that every episode we get X amount, but really everyone's only pledging once. That's an extreme scenario, but so they made it a little bit more accurate, yeah, depiction of what is actually being pledged each episode. So that's all that is. Wow, I can't believe... I'm so sorry, guys. I feel so bad because, like, the thing is that we give shout-outs to people who pledge, and this whole time I was like, you know, usually, you know, somebody pledges like $1 or something, and this whole time I completely dropped the ball there. So I apologize. For those of you who are probably like, why isn't he saying anything? Why is he not giving recognition? Well, thank you so much. And for those people who pledge for some rewards, please never feel bad for reaching out to me to make sure I fulfill that reward. Sometimes it gets lost. I think I sent it and I haven't, so that has happened a couple times, and just things like that, because I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain because I'm keeping track of all this other stuff. So never feel bad for letting me know, hey, I'm waiting on my picture still, blah blah blah, you know, all that stuff. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna. What was the mineral color? There we go. Are you gonna show the Starcrafts mod now or later? We're gonna do it at the end of the stream. I just don't want to interrupt the me animating. Like, once I get into a mode, I can keep working literally for hours, like 14 hours straight sometimes. I have anyway. I don't really do that anymore. I was super stressed before, always trying to be like, oh my gosh, I need to get this done, I need to get that done, I need to, you know, whatever. And now I'm a lot less stressed, and I don't work those long, crazy hours that I used to, which I'm so glad I don't, because I actually got some gray hairs because of it. So. Color all this stuff. So many things. So many pieces. Probably take off onion skin while I'm coloring. See better. Oops. It's funny, I looked at the Patreon total pledge, like just refreshed it, because I was like, because somebody said something, and so I just checked it, and all of a sudden it was up like $30, $40. And I was like, oh crap! Congrats on the baby on the way. Yeah, we're really excited. This is gonna be quite the experience, I'm sure. But you know what? I think I need a little bit more sentimental in my life. I think I've been making myself way too busy to enjoy, you know, the daily joys of life, and I think it'll help me calm down and settle into do those things that I should be doing. Become a daddy. It's good. We don't know what we're gonna call her yet. We have a couple ideas, but we're not sure about the name quite yet. Why is this so? There you go. Oh my gosh, this was so annoying to animate. There's probably a better way to do this. I've never done this before. I'm glad it was just minerals and it wasn't actually coins, because there would have been even more. Now we need to make these drop behind here, like this. Like this. There we go. Holy crap, that took a while. There we go. That's all we got. My phone. That took a a while. Yeah, it's a girl. She is a girl. We got a new supporter, Basim Aljabori. Thank you so much for supporting us on Patreon. Really do appreciate it. $1. If everyone gave $1, holy crap, we would have a huge team. So $1 does make a difference. Thank you so much. And I have no room left here. So I could shrink it. I could shrink the thing. This is my apologies to everyone who... There you go. Yeah, I'll shrink it. And then, what was his name again? Basim Al-Jabori. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Oops. What am I doing? Basim Al-Jabori. Thank you so much, man. $1. Really do appreciate it. A loonie at a time. That's if you didn't know, that's a Canadian $1 coin is a loonie. A loonie, and then a $2 coin is a toonie. We're still using $1 and $2 coins. And now we're finally done with this scene animating here. Jeez. Oh wait, no we aren't. We gotta add in the tax calculator here. There we go. And then we add in color. Let's make it greenish. Sounds good. A bluish screen. And the white paper. There you go. So when this should actually react. Not put this in the right spot. When everything flops up. Just a bit. Which is annoying because it has this paper attached to it. I might have to actually remove that paper. That's not too bad. Looks fine. Okay. Well, actually, I probably should go in front of the minerals too. There we go. Awesome. Oh, I gotta get rid of the rough. There we go. See, all that for one scene. That was an awkward scene to do. What is your favorite video from your animations? I don't know. I like the season finales of the StarCrafts ones. Actually, my favorite Heroes one is the episode 6, I think. I think that's my favorite. I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be back. Just need to drain myself. Okay, I'm back. I drink so much water while I work, especially when I'm live streaming, because my mouth gets dry. Okay. So here we are. We have a, this part actually is not going to be that interesting. Maybe I should skip it because it's not going to be fun to watch. Maybe it'll be educational. This guy's popping out of the Nexus. Taking a look. So what we're going to be using here mostly are already existing assets. So go ahead and grab this zealot because he's going to be running in circles. And so we're going to, using these run cycles from the mod actually, going to convert them into a symbol. And then make it so he'll run in circles, which is what I want him to do, chasing after the Cyclone. So we'll do every 10. Actually, no, probably should do every 5. So then we just paste another. And we're just going to keep them in the same spot for now because it's easier. Later, because I'll show you why. So we're just gonna, he's gonna be rotating while running on the spot right now until we fix the symbol. So now he's going right. Actually, we should probably zoom in so you guys can see. Down and now back left. So now, right now he's just kind of running on the spot. Oh, and he's starting to be misplaced the further I go along. So I'm gonna make sure he's always in the same general area. So I'm gonna line up his head for the most part. Alright, so now we got him running in a rotation. And so now I'm going to convert to symbol again. So now he's a symbol within a symbol. And how many frames is it? 40. So now I can just extend this to 40 frames. And the whole thing can be create motion tween. A motion tween that I can... So here he's going to be running sidewards. And then up here he's going to be running kind of upward like this. Here he's going to be running straight up, for the most part anyway. And then here, and just kind of make a circle for each. Thing. Alright, so now I got my... So now he kind of runs in a circle here. I kind of want to make it a little bit more circular, so I'm going to bow these things out, the paths, so it's a bit smoother. There. Oh, this one here, I didn't do that. So now it'll be a little bit smoother. There you go. And now I can actually change the path itself, so I can, like, oh, I want it a little wider. You know? There you go. So that looks pretty good. Looking pretty snazzy. Yeah, it does take a long time to make animations, Sergeant Hawk. It does. Yes, Sergeant. Oh, we got another supporter. Two supporters. Thank you so much. Holy crap. No, wait, hold on. Yes, another 2 supporters, and one of them is another guy named Alex? Is this the same Alex? Hold on, let me just check. I want to see if it's the same Alex or not. Yes, it is the same Alex. Okay, Alex just upped his pledge to $25. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Guys, give it up for Alex. Increasing his pledge to $25. And then another new supporter, Shadow Dragon 7015. Shadow Dragon for $2. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Doubling the $1 pledge. Now I have to... Alex is now 25. Where is he? Where's this guy? Did I put him on here? Holy crap, I didn't even put him on here. I thought I did. Originally had $10. I thought I put him on here. Wow, I'm dropping the ball over the place. Alex. $25. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Oops. Looks like I fit that under his name. Sorry about that. You're not at the top. I think I'm going to have to remove everyone's name. Let's just do the top 5 now. Or top 3. These guys are tied though, so it's my apology train there. Oh, there's a typo in your name. Yes, that's what I do. Screw stuff up. Hold on, let me Alexandra, let's see. Oh, let's see. Typo. Oh, Laka. I put Laka. Laka. Sorry about that. Alright, back to the animation. Yeah. So there's the zealots, and now we do the Cyclone. Cyclone is being chased by the zealots, so I'm gonna re-import the Cyclone here. Actually, I don't really have to. This is gonna be tricky because I have to do 2 parts. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay, so convert to symbol, and I believe that. Where's one? Where's all? Okay, start like that, and you can start like that. Okay, there we go. And let's distribute the layers, so they're on 2 different layers. And do this quick without explaining it. Hopefully quick anyway. Single frame. Single frame. Oh, this is not lined up. Single frame. Actually, I guess I could. Let's come back to the 2 symbol there. That's not. Oh, shoot. Ah. This is the wrong way. There we go. And this needs to be facing down. And then this one needs to be facing basically the opposite direction as the as the way it's going, because he's going to be kiting. Let's convert to symbol, and then there we go. Convert to symbol. All those technicalities when animating. It can get kind of annoying, but once you get fluent with the program. Okay, so now he's moving super fast, but it's every 5. They switch direction. Imagine if I didn't have assets. There we go. And now symbol. I'm pretty sure I can just copy the movement here. Copy motion. And then create motion between paste motion. There we go. Easy. So now I'm going to put them in almost the exact same spot as the Zealot, except we're going to... Oh. We're going to... start them on frame like 4 or 5 actually. There we go. There we go. Now the only other issue is that the Cyclone is in front of the Zealot when kiting here, so I need to fix that. So I'm going to go ahead and turn them into the same symbol and have to layer it just at that specific point. So just here. This is we grab the first half and put it behind. Now he'll be behind, and then in front, and then behind, and then in front. There we go. So there we go. Oh wait, shoot! It's not supposed to be facing the Zealot. It's shooting the Nexus. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Okay, actually no, that's an easy fix because it just means that I make the same it facing this way the whole time. Which is easy. Which I'm gonna Yeah, it's got to be shooting the Nexus, not the Zealot. So it'll look even more freaky. Because it'll always be kind of staring at the screen almost. Okay. Now let's see how that looks. There we go. Okay. Alright. There you go. Yeah, someone says you should do these live animations on Twitch so you can get donations. We actually, what we do is we promote Patreon instead because it's just, you know, it's more consistent, which is what I need, you know. And also, it goes directly to the cartoons and not me specifically live streaming. A little live streaming promotes it. But it looks like Alexandra actually upped her pledge to $30. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That is the highest actually today. And I will go ahead and add you or increase your number there. I don't even know what we're at right now. We have Alex and Alexandra, who are the top donators today. And again, thank you so much to everyone who is supporting us through Patreon. And if you aren't in a position to, you know, if you just watch and subscribe and let people know, then obviously that's really well appreciated as well. There we go. Now I need to make rockets coming out of, oh gosh, rockets coming out of the Cyclone here, which shouldn't be too difficult. What is that? And yeah, the person who mentioned the donations thing, yeah, so we do Patreon, and what Patreon is, it's like an automated pledge service. It's like if you like, oh, I'll give you $1 each time you do an episode, and then it sends us $1 from you each time we do an episode. There's also a monthly limit, so you can't like get screwed over basically. So it's very safe for supporters, which is great. That's super important. And no one can ruin the bad name of Patreon. And take advantage. So what I'm doing now is turning the rockets into a symbol, so I can use them over and over again. So I don't have to animate every single rocket throughout the scene. Just gonna slow it down at the beginning here. Okay, now we do jet fire coming out of the back here. Just make all the frames first. Make a little bit of a trail. It's always good. And then, of course, we have to have the explosion. Like the last tail end of the jet fire there. Okay. Let's color in it. Color it in. Color in it. And now we can why? Oh. What? Oh. Stupid. No! Stupid auto select stuff. There we go. Okay, and then we need to add that explosion, which is somewhere in my library. I never name stuff, which, because I'm always in a rush. If I wasn't in a rush, I would start naming stuff, but I'm in a rush. Always in a rush. Always. Yes. Oh, did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. I don't know where it is. I gotta go get it. Manually. Over here. So it hits it, and then it explodes. Did I not copy it? Oh gosh. Come back. It's probably on a locked layer. No, okay, I got it. Okay. Make sure I copy this. Oh, it's inside the symbol. Right. Okay, I did copy it before. Okay. Oops. And the impact. Boom. Oh, not that big. That's too big. There. Alright, now that we have this is gonna be interesting to do. Boom. Gotta make a couple layers here. Actually, I should probably copy it and put it in this symbol itself, so hopefully it repeats properly. Boom. Boom. Okay. So we need to make several layers here. And then another one here. Dude. And another one at 30. There. Okay, now we need to make sure these loop properly. So this one must make sure. Okay. And then of course this one. Remove frames. Piece frames. Okay. Okay. So I might want to just change trajectory a little bit. So it has a bit more of a there you go. So it can be seen behind the Nexus. Yeah, that all looks good. This music. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Looks good. Alright, I think I can remove that. It forever cycles. Stuck in the infinite loop. Hey, Skype message. Does animating become too boring for me? Yeah. Yeah. Especially, like, that's why it's so good that I'm doing other series. Because honestly, if I was just doing, like, as much as I love doing the StarCraft series, it has, like, I've given so much of my own interest into it. If that's all I did, I would go nuts. Like this guy right here. I think I am going to be done the stream today, which means we'll go to the StarCrafts mod and check it out. I just want to read everyone's who has pledged today. Thank you so much, Google admin, Vigard, Vic, Ali or Ali Bacardi, Timothy Zanis, William Bertrand, Parker, Alexandra Kuleka, Where the Tate Tosat, Basim Al-Jabori. You guys are really all over the place. I can't even pronounce some of your names, which is awesome. Alex Shadow and Shadow Dragon 7015. Thank you so much for supporting us on Patreon. Really do appreciate it, guys. It keeps us in business. It's a small family business, but and you guys are a huge reason why we are where we are today. So thank you so much. So let's go ahead and open up the StarCraft mod and stop this music. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong Cinti. So I'm gonna have to actually move you guys over here, and it's gonna take me like a moment to actually set this up. So I'm gonna switch. You guys can look at my face. There you go. There. Hey. I always lean back when I play games, so there's mind the mess over there. But let me go ahead and open StarCraft, or the editor rather. It's going to take a moment here. Carve out mod. Work. Nope, not work. Maps. I think this should work. No, this. Okay, hopefully this one works. Because the version is constantly updating, so the mods are constantly going, changing into a, like, evolving, if you will. So they need to be one and the same. So I have to, like, preload the mods on my computer into the StarCraft folder, and then open up the correct Starcrafts file name, and it's just it's a little bit lengthy. So hopefully I don't have to do that. So. See if it gives me any errors. It's taking its sweet time. But as we're waiting, is Carbon Animations run by a few of people? It's run by me and my wife, who does the taxes and stuff, the back end stuff, and then my brother Sam does the audio and a couple other things, mainly the audio stuff. So yeah, that's Carbot. That is us. Move you guys over here until this thing is taking a long time to load. I don't know why. What the frig is going on? I'll show you what I can see now, just so you guys are aware. Scene? No. Other? No. Whatever. Okay, it's loaded. Doesn't matter. Okay, now I got to launch the game. We're still doing that. And now you'll be able to see something very soon. Will there ever be a Mutalisk plushie? I hope so. There should be. Okay, so the map is loading. Like actually loading now. Not just the editor. And so it should have a little bit more. Just a little bit more. The patience. Patience. I wish I had 300 computers so they all watch this video live. 300 extra viewers. That would be awesome. I think we got a lot less viewers today because I had a 24-hour countdown to the live stream, which I think people were confused and got impatient about. It was like, why is... And then so they just forgot about it. Next time I'll do like a half-an-hour countdown, or maybe even 20 minutes. Something that's a lot less. Okay. So let's just give me a second. Okay. I need to put this into window mode. Now I can show. Oh, whoa, what is with the lag today? Okay, now I can go to StarCraft. Oh, it's not showing? Alright, hold on. Let me, 1 second. There we go. And we're up and running. Okay. And the music is way too loud. Okay.
In the rear with the gear.
So it's a little laggy right now. I don't know why my computer is so slow right now, but yeah, so here is a bunch of crap. Oh gosh, the lag is so bad. These are the new geysers. They're gonna look like this, which is a lot better than what we have now, in my opinion. This is what we have now. I don't know why it's so laggy right now. Let me close Flash. Close this. Close everything I can. Is Flash closed? Yes, it is. Okay. So that looks like it helped a bit. I don't know why. What's wrong with that?
As all are one.
Okay, we've seen Protoss. That's all fine and dandy. Oh gosh, the lag so bad. Normally it's not this laggy, but let's look at Zerg now. Now the Zergling needs to be a bit bigger. It's too small right now, so there's sizes are a bit of an issue at the moment. But yeah, it's really laggy. But so just bear in mind that, and the infestor will not look at us. He is upset, so we'll just keep him over there. But yeah, so here we go. Let's start off with the Hydralisk, one of the main. Let's create a bunch of Hydralisks. One of the main Zerg units. I don't know what to really show you. Here's the attack. I think we go up to the Zerg buildings and research burrow.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Put on some cheats here. There we go. Research burrow.
Research
And we
complete.
have burrow animation. So. Infested Terran. When he burrows, he actually salutes you. There he goes. But he's the trooper, although you never see them burrow in the first place. Here's a Baneling. There we go. And Ravager. We even did the splats. Boom. Boom. There we go. I think that explosion should be a little bigger, but let's create a bunch of Ravagers. So there's some of that. Ravager burrowing. Again, nothing too special. Lurker. Let's go over here. Let's create a bunch of Zerglings. So we can watch the... This is just testing stuff. This looks awful right now. That's not how it's going to look. Just to let you guys know. I'll bring a Zergling over. Bring a couple Zerglings over. And we'll research speed.
Research complete.
And we'll make... So that's how the Lurker looks when he attacks. Oh! Oh, he died. Yeah. There's the Lurker. The Queen. Moving slow. She's supposed to be out of breath when she's off creep. As her idol. That hasn't been implemented yet. So there's the Queen shooting. It looks like one of the projectiles. Here's one of the things. Just a small thing. One of the projectiles is coming from over here. So that needs to be changed, obviously. Transfuse. That has the wrong animation playing there. See, that's the idle tired animation that's supposed to be playing off creep. So that's something that needs to be fixed. The what else is the Queen? I can't. So I'll build a Queen up here and lay a creep tumor. Overlord. The Overlord, pickup Overlord's actually going to look different. They aren't going to look like this. They're going to have a backpack on. They kind of look like a mailman. We also have that cool little puff landing. So we can crap out creep tumors. And then we'll have to wait on those. As we are waiting, we got the Viper. So he's awesome. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you, here are the emote buttons. So we need to add the sound effect to it, but there's a Viper laughing. So you can laugh at your opponent. I think it needs to last a little longer, but... pull. There we go. The blinding cloud is not visible enough, and it's not big enough right now, so that needs to be altered. Which we already done, it just needs to be implemented in the game. There's the queen sweeping. There she goes. So yeah, so I'll show you the emotes for each of the units that I forgot to show. So there's the queen sweeping. I think that's all her emotes. Viper laugh. The Ravager just does his puffy face. Hydralisk I think has a couple. At least should. I don't know if they've all been implemented. Yeah, that one's too slow. So that needs to be sped up. So it's mostly presentation stuff. There's the Baneling, bounce. That's his, oh, and sleep. Oh my gosh! My wife calling. Hello? 33 or 34? Yeah. Okay, I'm still live streaming. Yeah. No. Okay, thank you. 214 watching. I'm showing them the Starcrafts mod. Yeah. Okay, love you. Bye. Ugh. Okay, that was my wife. Okay, and then, so yeah, the Baneling emotes here. He has sleep and bounce. Mutalisk. Here's the Mutalisk. Zoom in. So there's that. Mutalisk also has an emote. Again, we'll zoom in. So you can sleep. Get here. Or they do a somersault. So. Oh, and then this, which is, I don't know, it's too much to explain. I wanted the Mutalisk to grab the workers and slam them on the ground, so that's just another animation I did. So maybe one day we can do that, but, yeah. Here's the Corruptor. There's its attack. Purple goo. I don't have any enemy buildings around, so I can't show Caustic Spray. It looks pretty good, though. Reminds me of Mario Sunshine, but Corruptor has no dance right now. When you transform it... Oh, crap. Yeah, crap. I meant to cancel it, but... Yeah, when you transform, it looks like that. Make some more Corruptors here. Come down and play. The Broodlord has let's watch this here. Broodlord has obviously the attack. Oh, so the reason why he's attacking really fast is because I have the fast build on. Take it off now. So you normally wouldn't be attacking that fast. There we go. And the Ultra's death is tiny. Yet another thing we just haven't looked at yet. So yeah, it's just one of those things that we need to look at, or that we need to just catch. So that one's pretty easy. Broodlord Dance, you guys should know this one. So that's the Broodlord Dance. Oh, Infestor Dance. There you go. So you can do that. I think there's another one? Or is that the only one? Yeah, I don't know why the Infestor's stuck like that right now. But yeah, so there's we need to add in the sound effect to that as well. Infestor Fungal will actually display a thing on the ground. when it catches people. So that's cool. Here's some eggs. And neural parasite. I'm going to have to turn fast build back on. Neural parasite. Neural parasite.
Research
some guys up here.
complete.
So I'll go ahead and neural the... Actually, before I do that, I want to make sure this Tempest doesn't blow things up.
Golden Armada awaits.
So we actually got it working. This was a little bit tough to do, from what I understand, for the modders. But it's a
Mineral
2D
field depleted.
image being moved around as a 3D object. Again, the infestor's messed up, so just ignore the fact that the infestor's messed up. But, yeah, so that's that. Can I create more? Oh. That's funny.
Mineral field depleted.
Cancel. Can I create more enemy units? Oops. No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Give me a second. Stupid simplified garbage gameplay. Enemy. And no simple command card. And as you can tell, we've actually edited the entire UI here, so this is all edited. Can I create more than... Oh, that's stupid. They're all my own. I should have added some bad guys in. But I want to show you guys Parasitic Bomb, which I think looks pretty cool. Oh. So that looks pretty cool, I think. It turned out really, really nice. Really obvious too, which is awesome. Let's see. What else? You have the Ultralisk. Ultralisk got 8 directions. His animation is moving too fast for his. It kind of looks good, actually. It kind of looks funny, but for his movement speed, so we'll have to slow that down a bit. There's the attack. And then 2 Ultras go at it.
Mineral field
So you can see how it looks. Again, too small with the death. And burrow. What else do we got? There we go. I want to make sure... Oh, Ultra's dance. There we go. Just jump up and down. Should make some impact noises. Is that all the Zerg? The Roach you guys already seen, and I guess that's all the Zerg units. Oh, we got Creep pouring, which looks fantastic. I think. I want to edit this creep a little bit more. The edges are still the original edges, and we aren't sure how to do that yet. Oh, the Storm Host. Here. I forgot to show you the creep tumors up here. So when you make a tumor, it goes, it like kind of dies, goes all sad, and then this one is created here. But yeah, so there's that. Changeling is not done yet. You can kind of see how I'm operating here with that. It's the change happens. The changeling dance is actually supposed to be something different. So that's not happening. Overseer emotes. Yeah, so just drinking tea and looking at his notebook. That's kind of the only things. Swarm hosts. Here they come. As you can see, the sacs, the egg sacs on his back are like shrunken. So when he releases them, you can see. It's kind of awesome. The burrow animation's obviously messed up. That's really messed up. But the dance animations are actually pretty cool for the swarm host. I'll bring you guys up here. Have a look at them. Dance. Okay, 2 of them did not dance. Oh, I wonder it's because they're, these things haven't replenished. Okay, see, that's another thing. That's one of the things we have to... So, Mario Mushroom. There's another one, and then he break dances on his back. So those are the 2 dance animations, or emotes, that you can get for the swarm host. And let's just see how he dies. Let's see if that's functioning properly. So yeah, that's that is Zerg. I think we're done there. Oh, the Nidus Worm. I think the Nidus Worm is still super glitchy right now. So here's the Nidus Worm butt, and here's the head. So let's go ahead and make a Nidus Worm over here. Oh, I should take off that. So you guys can see the structure. So it looks like that.
Mineral field depleted.
Which is a lot more noticeable. Looks pretty cool though.
Mineral field depleted.
Sad tumors are too sad. Couldn't you make them go to sleep, you monster? I guess no, I had to kill them. They're all depressed. They die from depression. So yeah, that idle animation needs to last a little longer when he does that. But let's add in. Let's go ahead and make a clean hop into the next one. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it glitches right now. So yeah, it's displaying these other animations that aren't supposed to be happening. So
Mineral field depleted.
this guy is supposed to be displaying an animation when you when he unleashes units as well. But yeah. Alright, so let's put fast build back on. Fast build. I think we got everything for the Zerg here.
Research complete.
Spruce Kiss, you're back. Alright, let's move on to the Terran.
I'm heavy metal.
Alright.
Got no patience.
Come again.
So I'm gonna just create a couple of each unit.
Death from above.
Go on.
Marauder needs to be a little bigger.
What's our target?
Scanning battlefield condition.
So is the
Got a
Cyclone.
target in mind.
So you see the assets I was using today.
Channel's clear, boss.
There he is. Cyclone needs
Mineral
to be a bit bigger.
field depleted.
I got my ears on.
Talk to me.
Um,
I'm waiting on you. Let's get into the fight.
Alright.
What is it?
I can just keep making them as we go.
Got something
Alright, so
for
Thor.
me?
Let's look at Thor first since he's
I'm
right here.
wasting away here.
So there's the Thor.
Stick around.
His icon is new, but if you press it, he will change modes.
Let's go.
So that is a thing.
Right.
Goes back.
Beats
Thor
me
attacking.
out,
Alright, that looks like it's working properly. Looking pretty nice. And there goes the pieces. That's right.
Get me back
There's also
into the fight.
pieces that fly around for a lot of these units when they die, which is fun.
Give us your best shot.
One of the things that we need to fix with the
Now
Thor
what?
that we haven't gotten to
Acknowledged.
yet is the
Well,
pickup.
hallelujah.
Still a 3D model,
Mineral field depleted.
so that's a separate model. I'm actually going to turn off the sound completely. But yeah, so that needs to be obviously changed. Siege tank. Boom, attacking. Let's go into siege mode. Oh, it shrinks for the transformation process, so that needs to be changed. And then this looks pretty good. Pretty sure this needs to be fixed as well. Yep. So just little things like that needs to be fixed. The medevac, however, has a, when you do the boost, if you look closely, let's create some more. You see the LOL. So you control you control your enemies when you escape is the idea of it. Oh, Thor's air attack. Okay, so it's not coming out of the top cannons, so that needs to be fixed obviously, but looking pretty snazzy. Let's watch the medevac die. Actually, I'll turn the sound effects back on because it's kind of weird without it. Raven.
Command. Systems primed.
Turret. The OP damage. Amazing damage now.
State your request.
The point defense drone, which we can't test because we have no
Ready
enemies.
for service.
And
This vessel will come.
Seeker missile.
All over it. Watch this.
Ouch.
Engineering at your disposal.
Let's do a couple.
State your request. Target acquired. Accepted.
That's kind of how it looks. There, boom, boom. Awesome. Okay. So there
Scanning
is that.
battlefield
Am I
conditions.
missing anything? I don't think so.
Engineering at your disposal.
Cyclone
Receiving.
just shoots.
Let's stir
You
up
can go
some
lock onto an
trouble.
enemy unit actually. It has a different
Cyclone
color
en route. In gear.
shot.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
That was red shot.
I get ya.
So you know it's locked on.
Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
There we go. We're gonna change the Cyclone's voice to like the choo-choo kind of thing. Train.
This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss.
Hellbat. I don't know if this is working
Done
properly.
and done.
Yeah, so his attack isn't there yet. It's messed up. It's going down.
Hell yeah.
Transformation process. Approach.
All day long.
I think this should be working. Yeah, this is working.
Do this. Pedal
This
to
looks
the
great.
metal. Absolutely. Right on. Hell,
And when it dies, looks pretty cool too.
daylight's burning.
Oh, there's only one gear that came off.
Lay it
Everything
on.
else got destroyed.
Something for me?
But yeah, so there's that.
Awaiting orders.
What's the story?
Widow Mine, not much here. Just does its thing. Oh, I keep forgetting about dances. Okay. Emotes. Widow Mine just goes nuts. Thor, I don't think has. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the modders, I think when we were doing the Kickstarter, somebody wanted a mustache on the Thor, so that
I'm
happened.
wasting away here.
The Raven
Command.
doesn't have one. The
You
Cyclone
got
does not
coordinates
have
or
one.
what? Getting fired up
Hellbat
here,
does have
boss.
one. Not supposed to slide, but
Let's set
So
some
we have
on
the power up.
fire.
and yeah, so there is that. Banshee.
I got my ears on.
Banshee. The only thing really to look at is how cool the purple smoke looks, because it's like Sylvanas Banshee.
Now.
Probably turn down the sound. I feel like it's really loud. Sound. There you go. So yeah, that looks pretty cool, I think. What about a Torn Marine? No, I don't think so.
Ready for service.
There goes that. Battle Cruiser. Yeah, not too much to show here. Oh, that has still the original death. Well, we can do Yamato Cannon. Yamato.
Research complete.
And oh shoot. Okay, that's the tactical jump. Yamato cannon.
Squadron on
A little bit off-centered.
I'm on it.
So yeah, that's kind of how that looks. When a battlecruiser dies, it falls and crashes to the ground. So it looks pretty good. Liberator, you've seen this, I think, before. So yeah, it does the... Looks like Statue of Liberty. Just something fun we thought we would do. There's no emotes on the battlecruiser, although there will be. There is one that just hasn't been implemented. Same with the siege tank. But yeah, SCV's got some emotes as well. Okay, so let's do Reaper first.
I'm listening.
So Reaper's got this jet trail,
I'm going. Yes, indeed.
so he's looking pretty cool.
Done.
Let's just grab one.
What's it worth?
That's kind of how it looks. You can throw a bomb, which can look better.
Handle.
And I think this shot is not facing the right direction. The launch animation. But the Reaper is
Let's
emote. He flies up. There he goes. I don't think he has a second one.
Oh,
That's it.
baby. All right. Yes, indeed.
So that's all for the Reaper. Oh, and his death.
Here, click me.
There he goes.
Drop it. Hammer on
So like the actual game, he just
right the dice.
yeah flies around and blows up. The jet trail is too big. You're probably right. I wanted it big because I wanted it to be really cartoony and noticeable. But if you have a lot of them, it can start to be a problem. So we might have to scale it down,
Death from above.
as you can see here.
Let's do this. Nothing I can't handle.
It starts to become difficult to see how many Reapers are actually there.
Agreed.
Let them all fly up.
I'm going.
You can move him while he does it too.
Yeah, baby.
It's just to troll people.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Yes, indeed.
Okay,
What's the story?
what else we got? The Ghost.
Again.
The Ghost is awesome. So here's the attack.
Never know.
Nothing special. But when you put away your weapon, that's what happens. He hides in his box.
Okay. You're on.
So there's that. Where is the... Let's get both of these.
Research complete. Nuclear
So
cell
EMP as well.
ready.
We show that. He goes right back into the box. But if you attack, then you come out.
Color me happy.
But yeah, so that's that.
Deploying.
And you can cloak while in the box, obviously, to give extra stealth.
Confirmed.
So that is also a thing.
Roger.
So decloak. And let's do a nuke. Let's blow up all these Reapers.
What's it worth? What? Got some death from got something for me to
Alright,
Go.
here comes the nuke.
Paint the target.
So this is the nuke. I think it's looks pretty snazzy. Not bad. We still need to add in an impact splat. But yeah.
Sure about that?
And this is hold fire, by the way. This just makes it so your ghost doesn't attack. I want it to be cloak as well. So I don't know. We'll see what we can do there.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of funny when you get a bunch of ghosts together doing this.
Out with it. Will
You can,
oh, give me go. You come again. Solo up.
but yeah, so
You
it's,
sure about that?
it's pretty cool. Yeah, so there's the ghost, his emote. That's his emote. So you can fake your death. That is also his death animation too. So when he dies, same thing. So the ghost is probably one of the more fun units to play with. So there's that.
Get me back into the fight.
I think that's it. So no more Terran units? I think that's it, guys. You've seen the Marauder. There's his emote. Cigar or a football. One or the other. And yeah. That is it, guys. That's the Protoss units, as we already featured in a video. I'll show you this glitch, though, that we need to figure out. So when you,
Awaiting the call.
oops.
We are ready.
When you charge the Void Ray, so this is the regular beam. When you charge it, it gets big. But if you stop attacking and then attack again, it has this weird Void Ray accurate beam. So we're still working on stuff like that. That's why it's not out yet. Plus we need to work on the implementation. These cliffs look awful right now, so we're fixing those. And then there's a bunch of doodads over here that we're just kind of testing out. That you can kind of see all this stuff here. This little Easter egg. That's the Carbot team's birthdays plus Wade, who is the lead modder, as well. So, and then we got Digimon, Final Fantasy Cactus, and the house that eerily looks similar to Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, so these are just a bunch of doodads that are
Been waiting on
we were just making sure work in the game so far. Some of them are too big, like this one right here, but yeah. So yeah, that's kind of the update, guys. It's really coming together. Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, Viking.
transformation systems.
Viking.
Prime.
Good thing I caught that. Viking.
Very well.
So the Viking has, oh, the smoke trail is too small.
Fight.
But there's the shots. And then the transformation. Looks pretty cool. Again, a little bit too small, it looks like.
Weapons prime.
And the launch animation isn't quite working properly because it's kind of facing downward.
Made
But,
for battle.
Oop.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so that is the Viking.
No one lives forever.
Pretty cool. I don't think I missed anything else. Here's the mule. There you go. We have a mule as well.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Do I not have... Seriously?
Insufficient Vespine
Build
gas.
the barracks. Oh, also we have for liftoff now we have the jet animation. So now it's much easier to tell when they're lifting off. There's the mule repairing. These numbers you'll be able to toggle on and off, so they won't always do that. Red means it's doing maximum damage. So 24 is red. And then white means it's doing minimum damage. So that's something to kind of look forward to. So it kind of lets you know. So if you see a lot of white numbers, it means you're not dealing really good damage.
Getting fired up here, boss.
See, 17.
Toasty.
Oh, is this not light? Oh, that's
Talk
weird.
to me. Let's give them hell.
It's not showing red. Why is that?
Set something on fire.
Oh, does it not do extra damage to light? I thought the Hellbats did.
Waiting on you.
7 and then
Hell yeah.
8. Okay, something
Pedal
wrong.
to the metal.
Okay, so something's wrong with here with the Hellbat attack. See, yet another thing that are these guys not tagged as armored or light, rather. Is that normal?
Come again.
Ghosts are not light.
Light it up.
There we go, 14. It's in red, and then if you do it to a structure, it's in white.
Absolutely.
So show that again there.
Sounds sweet.
Yeah, so I think that is it.
Where's the hot action?
That's it, guys. Oh, medevac healing. Okay, okay. Good point, good point.
Go on.
That's not a medevac.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Where are my
Lights
medevacs?
here.
Medevac healing is
my
nothing
way.
too snazzy. It's just a beam which needs to be probably more visible. You got hearts coming out from the guy that is being healed. That's nice too. And the Marauder's gonna smoke a cigar while he dies.
Ready for
Okay.
pickup?
So yeah,
High five.
I think that is it.
Don't leave me hanging.
Where's the emergency?
Yeah, that's it.
Loud and
I think
clear.
that's it. So we're done with that. We'll make the Widow Mine attack the Infestor up here. Oh, just so you know how the fungal growth looks. That's kind of how it looks here. Yeah, so here's the explosion. Apparently is too small right now. But so yeah, that's everything. I guess we have. Oh, we can show the bunker.
What's
Let's show
going
the
on?
bunker. So this is a bunker.
I'm going.
There we go. Load guys into it. Lights up. And then if you increase the capacity,
Research.
it looks a little different, and it says Cool Kids Club. So there's that as well. When you're researching with the engineering bay, there's a guy that does push-ups and jumps in the window and comes out the other end and does that in the
Upgrade
cycle.
Complete.
When you research with the armory, there's an SCV giving a Hellbat massage.
Upgrade
So
complete.
there's that as well. Nukes pop up here.
Upgrade complete.
And
Nuclear
these are just
missile
kind of
ready.
structure. There's a Marine sitting outside the
Research
sensor tower.
complete.
Yeah, these are just
Ready to
regular
plunder.
stuff. And of course,
Coming through.
the music. Oh, the adjutant is here as well. So she will be on every structure portrait. Let's do the music. So that obviously plays like in the
Research complete.
thing as well. I think the splat for this is too big and messed up. Oh yes, one more thing. Let's build a supply depot here. This is call down supply. If you want to have a party, call down supply and you get balloons. There you go. So if you to celebrate, you know, if you have so much supply. Let's call down a bunch now. So we have balloons everywhere. X. So you have party. So people will be encouraged more so
Yep,
to do supply.
we hear you.
So there you go. That's that.
Roger.
All right, I think now I definitely gotten everything that I can think of. So that's the preview, guys. Those are a bunch of the Easter eggs, if you will. The planetary fortress is not functioning properly at the moment. It keeps looking back down, so that needs to be fixed.
SCV ready.
But yeah, so that's that. All right, guys. I hope you enjoyed the little preview. What you do is amazing, Carvot. Love from France. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. or Alexander. Carbot, will you ever make other people like Alarak, Vora, and more of the StarCraft heroes? Probably not. Maybe in cartoons, maybe for co-op missions, if I feel inspired. But other than that, that's it. So guys, we'll have a little bit of time to just, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm looking at the chat now, and I'll pay close attention. I'll give you 5 minutes. My throat is getting hoarse. Hero skins? I don't know if Blizzard will do that. But that would be pretty cool, though. If not, maybe a Carbot map would be pretty fun. Which is the hardest unit or hero to animate in the cartoons? Probably the Zealot, I'd say. Is the... oh, no, not Zealot, sorry. Well, the Zealot for different reasons, because I push him to the limits. But maybe like the Thor is kind of annoying to animate sometimes. But when will this mod be done? It will be done July, the very latest August. Okay, we haven't set a date yet, but originally it was about a year since we started it. It's been about a year, so it should be done next month. At the very latest, the month after, but we think next month. Say goodbye, Paul, or good night, Paul. Good night, Paul. With the ghosts play dead animation, is it possible to make them stay lying down until you move them? That probably is possible. I like that. So I'll look into that. Wait, didn't... Adjutant can be very distractive. Don't you think so? Yep. Yes, you can be. It'd be cool if for Tavern Keeper of Hearthstone. Yeah, we talked about that. Maybe eventually we'll do the Tavern Keeper. You do well keeping with the exercise. No, I don't exercise. It's bad. I've been meaning to. I keep meaning to, and I never do. And I always feel like crap. So I probably should. I know your brother makes WoW cartoons. Do you play WoW or just your brother? So I played WoW, and I've recently started playing again. I hadn't played in a long time. My brother is no longer animating WoW. I am. WoWcraft. Yeah, so I didn't know. I don't know as much of the game as my brother did, but my other brother, who does the audio editing, has played it a ton as well. So for the knowledge I lack, I bounce ideas off him, and it works out. Is it possible to make the hatchery go crazy if you create a spine crawler on every corner? I don't know if that's possible. That would be something maybe we could add in the future. I like the idea, though. That would be awesome. That would be a nice little hidden gift. Maybe if we like, where's a drone? Give me a drone. Okay, here's a drone. So maybe like, if we did like, I need more drones. This spine crawler. So 4. We could make it like shake back and forth. If we did, maybe the spine crawlers behave. Oh no! See, there's another thing there. I don't know why it's doing that, but and then the spine crawlers are going all crazy, and then this hatchery maybe can, I don't know, be the animation can be extra fast or something like that. So I like that idea. Right now they're just spine crawlers. I mean sunken colonies. Jeez. But yeah. So that'd be pretty cool. Shield for Marines. I don't think that's in the game right now. That's not in the game right now. Like the research is, but the oh yeah, I see. I already researched it. So it's not, and you can see the wireframe is the wrong wireframe as well. So there's that as well. That needs to be added into. Uh, yeah. Oh, someone wanted me to nuke the Nidus. Probably because there's an animation specifically for that, but I don't think has been added in. I haven't actually checked it, so let's see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to play it. He's supposed to freak out when you nuke the Nidus. Yeah, so he doesn't, unfortunately. That might be a little tricky, too, to add in. Again, the animation's there, but it's just not... added in yet. Oh, and one other thing, if you click on, you can see the executor and the portrait there as well. So there's that. What kind of games do you like to create in the future? Oh, it's Reanimator. Hey, how's it going? This will be the last question. The kind of games that I would like to make, I would like to make an RPG game that I have in mind. I would like to make a platformer. I think would be really fun. I have a specific story, possibly for the platformer. It could be a different type of game. I do have an RTS game that I have in mind as well. And so yeah, there's a lot of variety. Obviously, I've dreamt about making games for a long time, so there's a lot of ideas. It's just fleshing out those ideas that is the main work. But yeah, so. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I'm dying now. My voice is, my throat is really dry. But guys, thanks to everyone for coming out, and thank you again for everyone who has supported on Patreon. Really do appreciate it. And I just want to make sure that if there's anyone else that I might have missed, which there is. Thank you, Todd Martin, for also pledging $5 on Patreon. Thank you so much, Todd. And guys, give it up for Todd. Appreciate that. And Alexandra, Shadow Dragon, Alex, Basim, Where the Tato Sat, Parker, William, Timothy, Ali or Ollie, Vigard, and Google Admin. Thank you so much, guys, for all supporting on Patreon. Do appreciate it. You help us, our small family business, stay full-time, and really appreciate that. Guys, I will not be streaming next week or the week after, but probably the week after that. But guys, again, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the questions. And you guys have a great day. Go do something fun. Enjoy yourselves. See ya. Bye-bye again.